What is up, wonderful people? It's Shmeaty, and I'm excited to be back for another stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are all doing well. Is it Shmeaty? Or is it Shmeaty's evil twin, Vegetable? I have fun with it because of my kids. But just in case you're tuning in for the first time, my name is Shmeaty, and I'm a content creator and streamer that primarily makes content for PokéMMO. I've been a huge nerd my whole life, playing Pokemon since Gen 1 and other games like Magic, D&D, and all kinds of other stuff, as well as being a lover of manga and anime. I'm a father of 4, a fitness coach that really enjoys helping people, and that's why I've had so much fun with my channel, making guides, helping people, and being able to share information and not needing to be the one that knows everything, just having fun, you know, organizing and sharing information. So, yeah. I really appreciate everyone tuning in and making this possible and being a part of this incredible community that we're building, international community. And what is up, ETR? The mustache, yeah, nice mustache. Thank you, Pounder. Thank you, thank you. I'm just pretending to be Shmeaty today. I'm actually a Vegetable, Shmeaty's evil twin. Oh, thank you so much, Henzo, for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. If you're watching, or if you're here now in stream, I suppose it's possible. You're watching a video right now. But if you are here, welcome and thank you. What's going on, Idris? Evil Shmeaty has taken over. Mwahahaha. So one of my youngest daughter and I's favorite things to do together is just evil laugh. So much fun. Last stream we started with even more insane generosity from Bart Lucky, opening a mix of Halloween and Christmas event goodies. This time actually getting to reward his generosity by opening the villain mask, which was a super dope cosmetic, and I actually need to put that on here in a second. We started making some Pokéyen in the name of purchasing a Jirachi while they were still cheaper from the Christmas event, and we saw the perfect listing that was way under what it should have been, and we're just short. But then McLeod swooped in, purchased the Jirachi, and made a crazy donation. So yeah, now we have a Jirachi named McLeod, which will soon be terrorizing the OU PvP ladder as a part of my series, going from 0 to top 100 with my friend and Vow teammate, Powerful Slash. So check the description for the link to that series playlist. Little Miss is gonna be excited to know that the muhahaha came up naturally in a conversation. Yes. For sure. Yeah, because of McLeod's ultra generous donation, I was able to use those funds that I had saved for Jirachi and instead use it to start building a Heatran raid team. So I'm really excited to raid with the goats, Remper, Pounder, and Jan Jan. Yo, speaking of the devil, what's going on, Remper? What's up? What's up? I was just saying, I'm excited to have gotten the chance to start building that Octillery team for the Heatran raid. And in today's stream, before we can do that, of course, I have to get this OT Pokédex done, which is actually a gigantic battle for me, as you all know. So I'm not gonna lie there, but I should definitely get Hoenn done this stream, and I think there's a solid chance that I also get Sinnoh done, as long as you guys help me with luck and I don't get like super distracted and everything. There may be an hour in there where I need to do a run just for a little bit of funds, because of course I'm internally broke, and it might be easier just to, you know, buy some Pokemon to breed some things, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, if that all goes faster than expected, then we'll get back to actually setting up those Heatran raid mons. Because we've got all of the Pokemon now. But they're not all the way set up. Like, they still need to be EV trained and leveled and moveset and all that good stuff. But yeah, welcome once again, everyone. I'm super happy to have you here. Thank you so much. I'm ready to have some fun. I'm all set up with oh, also the crazy donation of the 1000 RP for the reamplifier that we've got active here. How could I forget to mention that? So that was insane as well. So now we're here, and we've got four Pokemon at once. That instead of with the XP shares, that it wouldn't make sense. Now we can level them all up at the same time and really be cruising on the Pokedex Completion. And I suppose I should probably pull that up. How is everybody doing today? How you guys doing? How's your day going, BTR, Pounder, Idris, Remper? Day, night? How are you guys feeling today? Let's see. Let me pull up my decks here. Okay, you see it? 208 of 238. We're pretty close. I think most of them can just be leveled as well. I think there's only a couple that I'm gonna actually need to catch. Still. I did have a day where I got to play a little bit more than usual. So I was happy for that. Yeah, man, pretty good. Just waiting for Postman Pat to deliver my new camera lens. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited for you. Oh man, I'm like, if there's anything that you want to drop in the Discord when you do get the lens, any experimentations that you want to share, that would be really cool to see. I'm doing good. How about you? Any PRs in the gym? No PRs lately. I've been mainly just focusing on work. If I'm being honest, I've been in maintenance mode for a bit. If I'm being entirely honest, how about you? Are you getting after it, my friend? Not too bad. On a break at work, catching breeders for my Kingdra and Politoed for Heatran. Very nice. Good to hear, Pounder. Good to hear. Maximum priorities. Optimization of time. I love it. That's part of why PokéMMO is so great, right? Because you can have it, you can play it on a computer and everything, but you can just log out of your computer and instantly log into your mobile device. Although, man, see, here we go. I really wish it was easier to get set up on iOS devices. What's up, Fear Nox? I recently got into PvP over the weekend, and your videos have been super great to watch on my second monitor while breeding my teams. Yes, I love being second monitor ASMR, and I'm so happy to hear. Nice, 2-in-1. So happy to hear that the videos are helping you out, and really good to know that there's the second video is already well underway. Everything's recorded. I'm in the editing process, and it should be out by Friday morning. All right. I'm happy. I'm having a ton of fun doing that. The second video is also games from a live stream, and then the videos after that are all gonna be games recorded off stream. Actually, that way my panel isn't in the way of like the moves and everything like that. So we already have games recorded for 4 videos. Second video is coming out Friday. Super excited. So I appreciate you being here, stopping by with the positivity. And yeah, happy to make more things to help out. So we can... That was a nice one that I had bought. We'll drop that there for now. I think that one's done and this one's done. So let's see what we need next here. Currently eating, so you are my main monitor. Oh man, I got upgraded to the main monitor. No way. I'm honored. I am honored. Your breeding guide was very thorough. I knew a lot of the information, but there were a few things you showed me. I just really enjoyed it, even for a veteran breeder. It was really good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Man, I put a lot of effort into that one and really tried to be thorough. So hearing that feedback puts a big smile on my face. Thank you so much. Let's see, we need slacking. We've got that guy already. I think I need to catch another Ninkata because I already have a Ninjask. I think I need to catch another one to get the Shedinja. Splad we've already got in the party. This guy needs to be leveled near magnetic field. What about the Skitty? Moonstone. We should be able to do that. Man, right from the start of the streams, there's always, you know, kicking it off with so much positivity, and I appreciate you guys so much for it. It really does make me look forward to every stream. I have so much fun. You guys are amazing. For real, for real. Thank you so much. Alright. We wanna maximize using the reamplifier here. Oops. Uh 37. So that's one we can use. What else? Probably this guy, right? Yeah. Oh, I was like, do I have one? Better have one. Okay. Now we're good. So for I did the majority of the catching that I needed to do to finish the Hoenn Pokedex this past weekend. I think there's just one or two, I think there's a couple of things that I need to catch left. Like I need to catch an Ninkata because I didn't realize that I needed two when I first caught one. And then I need to catch a Volbeat. And then I believe, confirm for me if I sound stupid saying this, I believe I need to solve a puzzle and catch Regirock and then level up Regirock to be able to finish. I think that counts for the Dex, correct? That low-key is a pretty cool Pokemon. Explode. Alright. What next? Yeah, I need to catch the Volbeat. Shiny Stone. Probably have one of those, right? Yeah. Easy. You don't need Reggie? Thank you, BTR. I was hoping that was the case, but I wasn't sure. That is good to know. I appreciate the confirmation. That's huge, actually. Did I catch the one tile fish yet? What is it called? The one that you need for Regirock, right? Like you need Wailord and then like the fish one that you're talking about. Why can't I'm blanking on the name now just because you asked me it. I did catch it though. What the heck? What the heck? That's gonna bug me. Alright, Electric. Stop trying to learn stuff, dude. Alright. Isn't it down here? What's up, Serge? How's everything? I'm doing well. How about you? Here it is. This thing you're talking about, right? Relicanth? There we go, Relicanth. I never would have come up with that. I was blanking so hard. You know who was a real pain in the ass? This guy. This guy was a real pain in the ass to catch. That took like 115, 120 encounters or something. Using lures and everything. Are you ready for the next Lunar New Year? I am not. I am not at all. This is kind of my first time around through all of the major event seasons. So I'm kind of just sitting back and trying to like soak up and learn by watching. And then for next year, I will be fully geared up and ready to go. I don't get a chance to play as often as I would like. And I low-key, at this point, spend just as much time making guides and everything for the game because I have fun doing that as I do playing. So balancing all of that, it's gonna take me that long to learn everything in a way that I feel confident enough to be able to share things and make things. Damn, you got all the phenos in one day? That's crazy. Oh, speaking of which, if there are any phenos that pop up, please don't hesitate to let me know. Also, to everyone that's tuned in, since I said welcome, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you so much. I have so much fun hanging and playing with you guys. And I'm always honored to be your second monitor ASMR. Oh man. Would you... Are you talking about that's in Unova? Man, Unova sounds like it's gonna be such a pain in the ass, especially versus the other regions. It's the one that I of course left for last, or I'm going to end up leaving for last. Yo, these guys have been posted up here for a while. That's low-key super intimidating. I wonder what they're doing. Wasn't in Unova? Okay. Hopefully that's already in my past and I've already blocked it out. Oh, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube, Slushy Protein. If you're here watching right now, super appreciate it. If you're watching a video right now, I also appreciate that. But obviously you won't hear me then. Thank you, thank you. You are amazing. Maybe we get a tentacruel shiny. Maybe we should use a shiny charm. Do I have one? If I do, let me see if I have one. Let's see. Battle points, XP. XP would probably be smart to use for this. I do not. That's fine. Oh no. The only OT shiny I've ever caught was a tentacruel from this spot. And it was at right around the number of encounters. We've got a... Yeah. A little Mad Hatter action. 2 times shiny, yeah. 2 times shiny OT, Tentacruels it is. I low-key wouldn't even be mad about it if I could breed him into something that's better than the one that I caught. Yeah, there's one. Sharpedo is a cool Pokemon. Sharpedo is one from not Gen 1 or 2 that I'm like, you know, I really like this Pokemon. Just doing my weekly Red plus Ho-Oh fight until Lunar event. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a good plan. Are you ready for the Lunar event, Surge? Where are you at in your prep process? And how about you, BTR? Oh, kind of burned out with Winter event and Zapdos grind? Yeah, I hear that. Event season, I look you. I mean, I don't know. Maybe an unpopular opinion, but I feel like they're kind of close together, right? Like Halloween, Christmas, and then Lunar New Year, and then there's like a big chunk of time when there's not a whole lot. But I guess I need the time to plan and everything. But I would think it would be cool if it was a little bit more spread out. 100% good to go for Lunar. That's awesome. Spoink. %, ready to go. That's awesome. Yeah, too close to each other. I feel you need to do them as well, or you miss out on millions of yen daily. Yeah, I mean, I understand for MMOs having a need for time-based things, but that stuff's always hard for me. I mean, even just catching certain alphas is hard, right? Because of the clock of the game, you have to be ready at like all hours. And I tend to see or be around for all of the ones that I'm not really interested in. And then some of the ones that I really would like, it's like, damn. That was like 5 a.m. So some of the time-based things are tough. Also, I like to do everything the event has to offer and grind insane yen amounts so I can skip gym battle forever. Yeah, I mean that makes that's a really cool way to go about things, honestly, because you do a whole bunch of grinding during the most profitable times of the game, and then it saves you from a daily grind later on. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, that would cause a lot of burnout, though, for sure. Alright. Crap. Inch. Wait. Oops. 45. Dang. Greedy bastard. Yo, what's up, McLeod? Welcome, welcome. You finished all of the regions? Congrats. Congrats. If you're just tuning in, my friend, I did start the stream talking about your insane donation last stream with the Jirachi, now named McLeod, ready to terrorize the ladder, or soon to be. And also how it freed us up to get ready or to start working on the Heatran raid team. So thank you once again. Starting to complete all of the Pokédex now? Well, welcome aboard. Definitely gonna get Hoenn done tonight. And I'm hoping that there's enough crossover and you guys bless me with your luck that we can also get Sinnoh done as well. That would be really nice. Can't wait for the Zodiac Masters. I'm more of a solo PvE player. More harder solo battles I'm all in for. That's cool. Yeah. It's cool that there can be enough for everyone. Like that's what I'm all about. I love having enticing things to do in every element of the game, no matter how you want to grind or have fun. Like with really tough PvE battles, a really cool economy system where you can like farm berries and stuff and like rare items. Breed Pokemon. Do PvP. Do you know where to catch Phoebas? Huh, I don't. Are Phoebas... Is that a Pheno one? Oh wait. Superon Special. Hold on. Give me 1 second, my friend. Okay. I think maybe I just got lucky with this one. I'm gonna post this into chat. Um, wait. Oops, I did that in reverse order on Twitch. I'm sorry. Read the messages in reverse order on Twitch. And then if there's anybody around that knows, I can verify that. That would be great. Oh yeah, BTR. FIBA is a one tile Pokemon I was talking about. Oh, I see. I think... I don't... Honestly... I think I may have just gotten lucky. Because I don't remember doing that. But I do have it. I may have just gotten lucky when I was fishing for something else, if I'm being honest, and not even realized it. Oh, what's up, Chaos? Welcome from watching your videos. You just installed PokéMMO. Thank you so much for being here, stopping by and saying hi. Or saying, I'm so glad that you got the game installed. Welcome. Please feel free to join the Discord as well. And ask any questions that you have. We've got a great mix of a community here of new and super experienced players. Oh, and thank you so much for the sub, Christian. I super appreciate it. The sub on YouTube. If you're watching right now, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really check the local channels. I leave it on battle. Yeah. Same here. Well, especially on stream, you never know. We need a Barboach. When did I... Yeah. I think I may have just gotten lucky without realizing, which I will take. Wait, I said 130. Which is crazy. Wait, what? You saw that, right? Hold on. Oh, that's awesome to know, BTR. Pro tips, by the way, for free buzz. All the hunters are in channel 5. Did I catch that underwater? Look, cause mine said met at Route 130. Skarmory Swarm's kind of cool. Huh. Huh. Interesting. That I would have caught it. Ah, very smart, Gumbot. Very smart. Probably a Swarm Phoeba. Yep. That would make sense. What's up, Shmeaty in chat? What's up, Gumbot? You know, I'm willing to bet you're right. It was probably a Swarm. You guys are so smart. For real. How are you doing today, Gumbot? How are you feeling? I got my Phoebas off a Swarm at Lake of Rage. Yeah. I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear you're also doing well. I'm gonna be feeling really good once this Hoenn OT Dex is done. Let's see. Corphish is next. This reamplifier, man, it's doing the trick. Thank you, thank you. Maybe we should have given Crystal Starmie a rub. Just for the shiny Tentacruel. That's magically gonna be the perfect breeding partner for the other one that I have, right? Naturally. So far I got 4 shiny phases at the Phoebus spot. Hopefully shiny Phoebus soon. Ooh. Dang. That's insane. That's a lot. Where? I'm right around the number of encounters where I caught my first shiny. What's up, Pessimy? How are you? I'm at college eating breakfast. See your post in Discord. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying your breakfast. It is currently 9:46 p.m. my time. Where are you asking? Well, where are you eating breakfast, if you don't mind me asking, my friend? I'm always interested to hear where in the world people tune in from. It's awesome to hear. Welcome. Thank you for popping into chat. Thank you for watching. You are sincerely appreciated, for sure. A shiny Carvana army? Oh man. I don't even know what that one looks like. Yo, that's pretty cool though. Shiny Sharpedo, the purple, that's pretty dope. That's a cool one. Not a bad one to phase. Alpha Crobat? Oh man, should I go get the Alpha Crobat? I feel like I should stay focused. Oh man. It's got Infiltrator too. That's a super annoying one, to be honest. Crobat is a good Pokemon to have though. Cafe, I just had my coffee. Very nice. Very nice. I'm also a big coffee drinker. Or I am a big coffee drinker. I don't know. I think... I'll go try and I'll go catch the Crobat if you guys want. Let me know if you want me to do that, or if you want me to stay focused on the Pokedex completion. Pokedex? Okay. Stay focused. Gotta catch the alpha. Oh no, now there's... Alright, that was 2 and 1. That's nice. Let's see. All right. What do we need? We need surf and waterfall. This one's low-key kind of a pain in the ass to get to as well. I don't know, man. I think I might just wuss out on this one, especially because it passes subs. It's just gonna be a real pain in the ass. I feel like... Sorry. I wasn't vibing with the music. Had to change it. I'm sorry. Don't forget to go to the region prof when you complete the Dex for a good pay. Yeah, to get the thing that can add the hidden ability onto the starters. For sure, for sure. It still feels like so many. Even though it's so few, it still feels like so many left to go. And as always, if the music levels are out of whack for you guys, or if there's anything like, dude, change the song, just let me know. I just have my playlist of DMCA free music going. That sometimes still gets flagged for some reason, even though it 100% should not. I've been meaning to mess around with YouTube's creator music feature, but I haven't done that yet, if I'm being honest. I did remember to turn my strings back on. I did remember to do that. That's why there's no text when I use Sweet Scent. Save a little bit of extra time there. Man, I was just thinking about Chaos. I hope you're still here. Every single week since like week 5, there have been people that have found the stream, or now that the install video that I've made, that have started playing the game, and it makes me so happy to be able to help bring new players into the game and share in the fun. Still here? Awesome. Yeah, you're the GOAT. Happy to have you, my friend. It makes me so happy to be able to welcome new players. The necessary evil of Pokedex Completion. If you, those of you that have been here before have heard me say, but those of you that have not, I mean, I've never actually played Pokemon in a way where I ever tried to catch every Pokemon. It was never gotta catch them all for me, for real. I just wanted my elite team of 6, maybe 7 or 8 Pokemon that I really liked, that I trained from whatever level I got them up to 100, and it was my elite team, and that was it. Everything else was just in the way. Alright. Dude, some of these are too hype. Okay. Man, some of these guys are so freaking experience greedy. You want so many levels to level up. Why? Why so many levels? Or should we do this? So we can keep track of them at least. I guess it doesn't really matter much if I don't know when they level up. They're all in the 40 range. It'll be peace of mind of seeing progress. What I really... Let me know if you see some phenos. If there's a pheno call out, that would be something that I should definitely jump on. Alright, I think this guy still needs 10 more levels. Yep. Why this guy defaults on top again? Come on now. Don't get jealous. I don't want to put this. Yes. All right. That way it can be seen, but it's not really in the way of anything. I think I need to turn the shuffle off. And I need to see that. The music was going too crazy for a second. So, for those of you that are fully prepped or are in the process of prepping for a Lunar New Year, Shaman is the big one, correct? It's kind of like Jirachi for Christmas, except it's Shaman for Lunar New Year. Yep, okay. But I feel like, I mean, maybe it's just because of having a little bit more of the PvP bias now, but Shaman's not nearly as useful a Pokemon as Jirachi, is it? Yo, hold on, give me a second. My light is like tweaking out. Let me make sure it's just not about to like set on fire or something. Alright, I think it's fine. I think I just needed to... I don't know. I mean, all I did was make sure that the USB was plugged into the brick tightly, but it seemed to work. Maybe ghosts. Last year I did every Lunar New Year raid but Shaman. Damn. Nice to have Shaman for the future if you need a lot of yen fast. Is that because it helps you get yen, or you can sell it for a good price? Didn't get lucky with my Alpha Crobat. I'm sorry, McLeod. I'm sorry to hear that. Sell? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, it better be worth something if you have to put in that much work to get it. I have a lot of fun streaming. I have a lot of fun with you guys. I have a lot of fun making videos and with my channel and everything. So it's my plan to continue doing this for sure. So I want to talk about it like enough into the future to say that like next event season, like next year, I want to be knowledgeable enough and have had the time to be able to make my own guides. Not in game, but I'm sure they go way over a mil. Yeah. These guys need so much XP. Of course, my twin nose pass has to be a real pain in the ass. Have to be leveled up next to a magnetic field. Nah, not anymore. Let's see. Ooh. Damn. Oh wow, yeah. 425 with a particle effect? I feel like that's crazy. Like I mean not a lot for what it is. Like a Garchomp is more than that. Like if we did a 6x31 Garchomp. Yeah, even one with 899, like damn. And that's not even a hidden ability one. Hidden ability 1 mil. That's crazy. Just bought a 6x31 for 300k. RIP. Yeah, it's got a shitty nature, but fuck it, 6x31. Yeah, for real. You can change the nature cheaply though, for real. Or doesn't he count as a legend? Yeah, it's got it. If it's a legend, you can just change the nature with the specific item. I know you can do that with like the birds and the dogs and like Jirachi and like Heatran and stuff. $18 left to go in Hoenn. Maybe not that many because of not needing the Jirachi and the Regirock 3. Use one so greedy for XP. I think I am gonna use... I'm gonna use an XP charm, I may as well. What else am I gonna use it for? Yeah, huge. Huge difference. A little bit of instant gratification. Very nice. Get rid of this guy. What next? What next? The FIBA. A high beauty stat. What? What does that even mean? That's so annoying. Ugh. This thing's ugly as hell. How is it supposed to have a high beauty stat? Friggin' pain in the ass. You can buy item from GTL to raise its beauty? Okay. I don't have a Duskull anymore? Well, that's a problem. What did I release it or something? Like a dumbass? Of course, of course. That's annoying. Mm-hmm. $11 big blue Pokeblocks. Okay. That's what I need to buy to be able to evolve it. 42. Hey. Thank you, BTR. I appreciate you greatly as always. It is pricey. Oh, that's not what I want to hear. Let's see. Is it... Okay. Sure. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Not terrible. Oh, I've got mail. When did that happen? Oh, did I need to get the big ones? I messed up. Did I mess up? It's entirely possible. The mail is what I just bought, also I'm an idiot. Of course. That had Wait, what? Oh yeah, I needed the plus ones to be able to... Is that ugly? No way. Yo. No way, Torment. Just became a member on YouTube? Thanks for the videos? Yo, thank you for the member join on YouTube. Insane. Yo, much. Make sure you send me a message in the Discord as well so I can grant you the Prime Shmeaty status there also. Yo, thank you so much. Insane generosity. I'm happy to be making the videos for you. Oh man. Oh, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart, for real. Yo, you're the GOAT. Thank you, Torment. I'm blown away, for real. Seeing the Shmeaty next to your name is so nice. Really love the PvP beginner video? Nice. Awesome. I've got video 2 coming out with Powerful Slash of the 0 to Top 100 series that we're doing this Friday. I should be able to finish that and have it out by Friday morning. It's already recorded and well underway with the editing. Sweet. Yeah, I can't wait. Awesome. Yeah, Slash and I have a good assembly line going on right now. We're doing our best to make sure we're getting as many games recorded ahead of time to make sure that we actually play enough to make it to the top 100 this season, because that's the goal, right? So we've got a number of videos in various stages of editing process. Wait, oh man, I forgot to switch this guy out. That one's gonna be annoying. It looks like, I thought I had most of the annoying ones done and out of the way, but it looks like there's a couple. I've never really done much PvP in Pokemon aside from against friends, but I wanted to give it a try. Been practicing using a similar team to what you showed. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's a really good way to do it too, rather than trying to figure out everything right from the start. Following along with a seasoned player, especially when it's really geared towards being meant to be coaching beginners. And then you can use the team and recognize similar situations as what you saw. That's the purpose anyway. And we're going to not just be using the same team the whole time. I think our idea is to play around 15 games or so with one team and then switch it up. So that we're thinking that should be a sweet spot of having enough repetition with one team to see how it works in a bunch of different situations, a bunch of different matchups. And then be able to switch it up to a different type of team structure to be able to continue learning. Plot twist, he's already top 10. Who, me? No way. Or you mean Torment? Lilip? Oh, Lilip is fossil. That's what that means. The root fossil. There you go. I just wanted to double check that for you. Lilip is the root fossil. Deep sea tooth, deep sea scale. That should be easy enough. Except I don't have those items. And I'm broke. Oh, it's no space. Yeah. Dang, why are those ones so much? Just make sure. Yeah. Here we go, here we go. It's a weird looking one. It's kind of cool though. Very nice, very nice. What's up, hero numbers? The next PvP video is coming out this Friday. This coming Friday. It's currently already in process. I have it well underway. And I just need to do the final editing. I think I've got probably about, I'd say 3 to 5 hours. Probably more like on the 5 hours end of work left to do on it before it's ready. But it will post Friday morning. That is the goal. Well, Friday morning my time, so Friday 9 a.m. or Friday 10 a.m. EST is when it will come out. Man, and I just have to go back. Torment, thanks again. Thank you again. What a goat. What a goat. You know what? I should have put some Shmeaties in the chat. Some Shmeats in the chat. Damn, you've earned it. Thank you so much. Well, make sure you hit that watch later and you save that hero numbers. It'll be ready for you for when you get off work. And then I've got another video coming out with my Val teammate, Drew, at some point in the near future. He's been crazy busy with work and all, but we did a tier ranking of every single OU Pokemon. And that was really cool. But we're just working through some audio issues that unfortunately happened with the video, with the recording. So hoping to be able to get that out to you as soon as possible. Does this count? It does. Level 50, man? Come on. Come on. Another 45 one as well. Sheesh. These guys. Oh, what the? And then that's the one that I'm currently working on. Okay. Currently working on one that I still need to catch, and then I still need to catch the Duskull. I still need to do the Nikana, and then that. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, you listen to it in the background? Even better. Even better. That's perfect. Perfect timing, hero numbers, even better. Watch it right when it comes out. Help me boost the algorithm. I'm having a ton of fun with that series and being able to get into PvP myself. I admittedly can be pretty competitive. So, I mean, I don't think anybody really likes losing, right? But I mean, there are those that don't mind it as much as others. I really don't like losing. But I can tolerate it if I know why, and I can get better and lose less in the future. But that's not something you can always do, just diving in blind with something like PokéMMO. So. I do not. I mean, I'm familiar with Eris, but I do not know Eris personally. The two VOW members that, my two VOW teammates that I know most are, Drew and, Powerful Slash. And then I actually originally got connected with the team through, being a viewer of, Spidget's, streams. A Clan Pearl, that one's underwater. That one is under... This one. I did the Horde underwater. So... Oh, nice. They both evolved at the same time. That's clutch. I can show you McLeod. Oh, that's cool. 3 evolutions in 1 round. Okay. What's up, Chicken Spray? Great videos, man. Glad to see you trying to bridge the barrier to entry for PvP. Starting to get into it myself after some in-house tourneys. That's awesome. Yes, I love to hear it. Thank you so much for being here with your positivity and for watching. I really, really appreciate it, and I'm so glad to hear that you're enjoying the series so far and finding use from it. The next video is coming out Friday at 10 a.m. EST. Super excited making those videos, doing that series. Let's see. So in Hoenn, Lily Cove, there's actually I can put these guys away. Wait, what do I have that has dive? Just make sure. Yeah, okay. So if we go to Lily Cove, and then we gotta go around here. And then you see this dive spot right here. Gotta dive down, and then in this grass, in this underwater grass, you should be able to. Well, let's see. Oh, yeah, I guess. Yep, here you go. I probably should have just whacked him for the XP, but you know. Yeah, absolutely, McLeod. That took me a solid like 10 or 15 minutes because I was trying to dive in other places and then realized that you had to have like the underwater grass and everything because it had been so long since I had done the Johto storyline and all. So, yeah. No worries. At all. Happy to share that info. Do I have anything else that I actually even need to level? I need to go catch a Duskull so I can level that up. Ninkata. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like it's a very high percentage in the water spot where I showed you. I think it's the primary horde. I don't know if it's 100%, I forget, but it's definitely the main one. Okay. Let's see. Yes, nice. First try. Very good. Glad to hear it, my friend. Okay. I think I accidentally, along the way, released the Duskull that I would have been able to level up. So, here we are. I'm attempting to go Do I have to go to a different floor? There we go. Maybe I should have thought about taking a different Pokemon here, but you know, I didn't. Mistakes were made. At least it goes. I should have brought a different Pokemon to be able to clear out the horde. I didn't think about it though. That's alright. But I always find it easier if there's something that's available in a horde at all. And even if the only other way that it's available, or even if it's available as like an uncommon or whatever, I'll still choose to do the horde. If it's very common or common, I'll catch it. But if it's any more rare than that and it's available in a horde, I will always opt to try to catch it from the horde encounter instead, because I just feel like it's easier. Oh yeah, oops. I guess we just take a chance. Annoying. The mean look is so annoying. At least at least it is burned. Otherwise this would be even more annoying. Starto. Alright. I think, let's see. What is it? Level 20 space and party with a... Okay. Am I understanding that correctly? Like, it has to be in a Pokeball, specifically. Right. Nincada has to be level 20 with space in my party and specifically in a Pokeball, and then it will level up into Shedinja. Am I thinking about that correctly? The Spoink locations? Yeah, absolutely. Jagged Pass. Either common or horde. It connects Mount Chimney and Route 112. Yep, you got it. Damn it, why can't this be a Volbeat? I think this is where I need to catch a Volbeat as well. No, it's 117. I am on 117. Didn't I need to be 116? Yes. Oops. I mean, I guess I needed to be there also, but... There we go. Forgot to lead with my Breloom. It's fine. Gotta use a Pokeball. Alright. I think Volbeat should be the last one that I need to catch now. Controller was bugging. Oh wait, we need to ditch something from the party here. I may have been foolish to think. I thought I was way closer with the Sinnoh one, or with the Hoenn one. How much crossover have I gotten? I mean, that's pretty good. I still have some crossover ones as well that I'm working on. We'll see, we'll see. Besides Phoebus, I don't need to catch any more Pokemon for Hoenn Pokedex. Nice. You just need to level them after. Need to level up many, yeah. I mean, Phoebus... That one... That one needing to be the beauty thing is super annoying, actually. Because I'm hella broke right now. So I'm not gonna be able to do that without earning more Pokeyen. Which makes me nervous about the promises that I made about what's gonna get done on this stream. The re-amplifier is definitely making it a bit easier. Also the XP charm. Look, he forgot I still had that going. Here we go. Wait, what? No. Why didn't that... Why didn't that evolve into Shedinja? What am I missing? That's super annoying. I had a space free in my party. Oh, wait, it also produced... Wait, what? That's so weird. You get both? That's gnarly. Interesting, interesting. Wait, what is this? Yo, thank you so much, BTR. Thank you for the blue blocks to be able to evolve the Piva. Thank you, BTR. You're awesome. Let me freaking level up this ugly ass thing now. What the frick? What the hell? Why can't I buy it? Oh my god. They're like not in my bag. They are, but... Jesus. Thank you. I'm such an idiot. Will it just evolve automatically? This thing was hella ugly. I feel like it's being greedy. Yo. What are you doing, you ugly boy? Was that... I have to level it up once now? Okay, okay. It has to level up with the high beauty stat. That's what I was thinking. It doesn't just do it automatically. That would make more sense. Duskull. And then it was Snow Runt as well. Phenos are one encounter only. I think Phenos like are that like overworld thing. Yeah, they're like single encounters. I'm pretty sure. And sometimes like they won't even be an encounter. Like you can have like a dust cloud and it can be like nothing, or it could be like a drill burr, or you could just get items from it only. So they're like hella annoying. Gotta level it up once after maxing beauty. Yeah, thank you, Pounder. Thank you. Yep, single encounters. What's up, holy name? Pog, you're still streaming. Couldn't make it on time. Glad you're still here. Yes, absolutely. Not only that, I'm super excited that you're here. Welcome, welcome. Glad you made it. And it is currently 11:12 p.m. my time. And I typically have been going for a while. So you should get a chance to hang for a while, my friend. There's plenty of this OT Pokédex completion for me. to do yet. So, once again, happy you're here, holy name. Glad you made it. And allow me to fulfill that second monitor ASMR role. Low-key made me feel really good that that you were excited that you didn't miss it. So thank you. I appreciate you saying so. There you go, you freaking picky, ugly bastard. Alright. Get this one out of here. Snow run. Oh, you're welcome, man. I try to catch the streams. Helps with the endless event prep. Yes. Yes. I take it you're getting ready for Lunar New Year, my friend. Yo, what's up, Slash? How you doing? There's the legend himself. Our PvP coach, ladies and gentlemen, Powerful Slash. There's been a lot of people that have popped into stream today, Slash, to say that they've really been enjoying the PvP series and are looking forward to the next video. And we're gonna have it live for them Friday morning, or Friday at 10 a.m. EST. Awesome, so glad to hear it. Yes. I'm excited for the next video, but you know what? I'm actually even more excited for the third video. And that's just because the third video will have it so that you can actually see like the moves and like the battle box in like a nice viewable position and everything like that, because we learned from the seeing the recording after the fact when it was on the live stream. So video 3 will come with major upgrades. Yeah. Oh, and actually, you guys that are here that have been enjoying the series and everything, if you have an opinion, let me know. We are planning on switching up the team after another few games. Like I had mentioned earlier, we're gonna play about 15 games with the team before switching it up. So is there anything that you'd like to see us play next? Like a particular Pokemon, or if you want to see... We were planning Hyper Offense, I think. Either that or Rain. Or no, actually Rain, I think it was what... So we were planning Hyper Offense or Rain. But if there's anything that you definitely want to see, let us know. Third video equals how I became rank 1 in PvP. Show Arcanine some love. I would love to. That's my favorite Pokemon. I would love to do that. He's just tough to use in OU. He's an absolute goat in NU, I think it is. Yeah. It's the number 3 most used Pokemon in NU. As much as I hate to say it because he's my favorite Pokemon, he can get a little bit outclassed in OU, so I've learned. Dude, what? That's crazy. The most used Mon has a 54% win rate? How is that even possible? 50, almost 50. That's great. Those win rates are insane. I did actually suggest an Arcanine team to Slash, but it was all jacked up because I was trying to do too many things. I was thinking I had like different movesets mixed up. I do have an Arcanine in the process, like partway through being bred up to a 5x31 though. So it is ultra tempting. Oh yeah, stream elements reminding. This I'm not very good at, but if you are hanging and watching and enjoying, and you haven't yet, if you don't mind, please give the stream on YouTube a like. It does help with the algorithm, boost it, and is always much appreciated. Alright, this guy I think I can just do with the stone now the rest of the way. A Reaper Claw. Alright. Let's see. This guy needs to be magnetic field. Need to catch this one in my party. In my party, in my party. Alright. And then these we don't need to do. Okay. So I think I do have a Fossilmon from Sinnoh. Happiness, daytime. Ooh, there goes a headphone. What's the other one? Let's see. Wait. Yeah, okay. Do the little happiness trick. Little tea party action. Boost, big boost. Oops. May as well start with the Sinnoh Dex. Just to be efficient with the level up slots. This will get one of the happiness ones out of the way. So many things they're trying to learn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Ugh. I should actually evolve pretty soon here. I think it needs to be like 80 or 85. 82, something weird like that. Oops. I think the easiest magnetic field would be in Unova, isn't it? Does anybody know where would be the easiest to evolve my nose pass into a Probopass? My eyes just got like super dry out of nowhere. Wait, what? You're not happy enough, you bastard? Finally home and ready to game now? Alright, Pounder. Join the fray, hop in here, and get to grinding. How many encounters are you with no shiny now? Only use the Kanto one for that so far? Yeah. $87K? Wild. There we go. I'm scared to XP train my mons because I'm gonna get a shiny I don't want. Yeah. Yo, you mean like my Tentacruel? Listen, if I got a second shiny Tentacruel though, I was saying earlier, if I got a second shiny one and it ended up being able to be like breedable with what I already had into something better, that would actually be low-key kind of cool. Alright. Bidoof. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't mind a shiny Tentacruel in the future, just not for this one. Yeah. Maybe not for a first one. My friend's first two shinies were both Rapidash. Yeah, from like the speed EV training, I'd imagine. At least yeah, I mean, if you still need to catch Honey Tree only Pokemon, then it will take a while. And Sinnoh, I mean, yeah. Oh, you saw that one there. Let's see. Yeah. I feel like this is still a decent amount done here. I just gotta get these others. I have over 30k just in Rapidashes. That's wild. And Rapidash is a pretty cool Pokemon, but that's definitely I feel like the two most common shinies in the game are probably Tentacruel and Rapidash. Combi is more common, but the worm is harder, I think. Burmy, it's called. Okay. Well, thank you for mentally preparing me for that. I'm gonna try to push through. I don't know if I just said this in my head or if I said it out loud. So I'm sorry if I'm just repeating myself. But I'm gonna try to get this Hoenn Dex done here. And then take a quick 5-minute break after that before coming back. Getting as much of the Sinnoh done as we can. Do you have a Discord? Yes, absolutely. Here, I'll link it for you. We have an awesome community in the Discord. Great mix of ultra experienced and new players. Can ask any questions that you have there. Check it out, my friend. And that should be a forever link, and I do link my Discord in all of my YouTube descriptions as well. So should you ever need to pass it along, or should you ever want to pass it along to any of your friends in the future, you can find it there as well. And you're going to need both male and female Burmy because they have different evos. Of course. Of course. Thank you for letting me know, McLeod. That's a huge call out. Thank you. Alright. Of course, I released that one. Oh, I guess that would probably need to get bred to be anything anyway. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. It looks like I'm gonna have to do a decent bit of catching for Sinnoh. How much do these greedy XP guys have left, man? Should be getting close here. Man, excuse me. Sorry. I don't want to sneeze in your ears, blow out your eardrums. What's up, Shifty? Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here in stream. Happy, did you get everything installed? Is this big winter storm gonna hit your area too? I hope not. I hope we're gonna dodge, but I'm not so sure. Yes, got my second badge during work. Nice. Cool. Happy to hear it, my friend. Can I just go to Chargestone Cave in Unova for the Probo Pass? What's up, Snickers playa? Is it worth using an XP charm to level? I mean, I suppose... I mean, if you've got a whole hour of things that you're trying to level really fast... How much are... 51K? Yeah, I mean, they're only 22.5K. For an hour of leveling to save time and everything, I'd say it's worth it. I think I might just use another one now that you mention it. And yes, I'm in Michigan. We've been cooked last 2 weeks. That's rough. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I hate being cold. I'm not built for the cold. I belong on the equator. And that is certainly not where I am. What else can I level that I already have? Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Interesting. I think I will just, since I got them from opening things anyway. I'll just use it. Speed this up. Does anybody know if there's any other Pokemon besides Probopass that need to be leveled up or need to be evolved with a magnetic field for the Sinnoh Dex? What's the current shiny I've been hunting for lately? I'm not a huge shiny hunter, to be honest. But what I would want most is a Ninetales. What's up, Alex Slasher? This Pokemon game is called PokéMMO. And it is totally free to play. It's a bunch of super nerds made an MMO using the ROMs of the first 5 generations. So it's there's the first 5 generations of stories of Pokemon. And like even using the remake versions like Fire Red. And then it's got mechanics all the way up through Gen 9 and a whole bunch of other stuff. Like seasonal events and player versus PvE events. There's a whole PvP circuit. It's a freaking amazing, amazing game. And you know what? While I'm at it, telling you about it, I'm gonna link this video that I made about how to install it. But get in here. It's freaking awesome. Totally free, like I said. So much fun. This is what Nintendo should have been doing all along. I'm so happy you're here and found my stream and decided to pop into chat. Welcome. If you have, well, yeah, I mean, this is my favorite Pokemon game that I've ever played. There's always something to do because it's an MMO. There's an amazing community. I have an amazing community of people from all over the world. And we get to hang out, play Pokemon, and have fun. Can't think of any other mons other than Probo with a magnetic field for Sinnoh, but not 100%. Oh, thanks, Pounder. I appreciate that. And I'm thinking about... I mean, if I was gonna shiny hunt something, it would probably be, like, phasing it. Right? Like, farming Everstones off of like Geodudes and Gravelers, or like fossil farming. Getting a shiny from fossil farming. Thanks for the explanation. Do you think Nintendo will ever truly make an open world game like Power World with all the Pokemon from different generations? I don't know, dude. I think they might just not and sue everybody that does. Unfortunately, I really think they should. I mean, you know what I think. I think Nintendo should just go by the way of Sega and honestly just quit making hardware altogether. And just combine forces with Sony and become a god tier gaming company. But I don't know. Maybe they've avoided it just because they've never been up and up with the hardware. Like, I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, in the meantime, we have totally free ways to play instead. I also I have a like slasher just in case you do go to install it and have some questions and everything. Here's my Discord. You can please feel free to join there and send any questions that you have. And like once you get in here and everything, if you have any questions getting going in the game, I've got an awesome mix in the community of brand new and super experienced players. think my auto mod just saved us a little bit. I think they should too. Would love to run around and eventually get to fight and capture a Groudon in its lair in an open world game. Would be loads of fun. I joined the Discord. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Welcome once again. Yo, why is this? Still not. These guys are so greedy for XP. $50. 45. $50 is insane for a final form level. It's up there. So right now what I'm doing is there's 5 different regions, 5 different storylines in PokéMMO. Kanto, Johto, Sinnoh, Hoenn, and Unova. Gens 1 through 5. And to get to the end game activities, you need to actually have what's called an OT, or original trainer version. You see these Pokemon here, it says OT Shmeaty Boy, that's my in-game name. So you need to have an originally caught version of almost every Pokemon in the game that's not like a legendary or special Pokemon to be able to get to those end game activities. So it's a super big hurdle that that players need to do. And even a lot of times you end up being hundreds of hours into the game and still don't have it done. Especially if you're like me and you originally started playing the game without the intention of doing any of the MMO stuff. You were just, you know, playing for the nostalgia of it. Luckily, I used Shelgon and Matang in my Hoenn storyline, so they got the XP naturally. Oh, that's good, yeah. These guys were a pain to do last. Sounds like a lot of work. Well, I mean, MMOs always are, right? But the cool part about it is you can play it however you want it. I mean, you could literally just play it for the nostalgia of it and just have a fresh version of the old games where you get to like mix Pokemon from different generations. So it's a little bit of a fresher experience, and then have access to like a global market and everything for like items and different things just to enhance the experience. Or you could go all the way in and be someone that, you know, grinds endlessly for shinies and to literally control the market and stuff like that. Yeah, you can get whatever you want out of the game. It's part of why it's so cool. All right. We are dangerously close. To finishing Hoenn now. We need Probo. Wait, what? No. Nose. Nose pass evolves on Probo. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me just make sure that I'm not going to be wasting my time here. There's one more that I need. This guy needs to evolve. And then this one. I want to just catch it on the horde, but it's at nighttime. And it's not a 100% horde either. So. You guys will give me the luck, right? 2 more Pokemon. You could complete the shiny national dex as an Iron Man. Would only take like 200 years. That's a challenge, huh? I feel like that's something that's a team challenge that people... Isn't that a team challenge? Like, aren't there shiny hunting teams that are attempting that? Yeah, I need to find the Volbeat. Need to catch a frickin' Volbeat. It's uncommon and still, like, I'm over 100 plus encounters. It's still no frickin' uncommon on over 100 encounters. Sending Volbeat luck, thank you, Pounder. The last one I need to catch in Hoenn. And then I just need to go to like Chargestone Cave or something and level up the Probo Pass. Or level up the Nose Pass. See, these things always pop up instead. Why do I always get the Illumise instead of the Volbeats? So freaking annoying. There's such a tease too, because they look alike. Yeah, I know. That, like, two in a row, that just, like, killed all of my uncommon encounter luck, right? This thing is gonna be the death of me. It's like when you're, at the, you know, you've done like a 6-hour car ride, or you're on like a 6-hour car ride, and it's like the last 30 minutes. Like, I'm antsy over here, I'm not gonna lie. I swear, even when I tried to do the... I've even tried to catch the Volbeat before and gave up. I even came here at night and tried to do the Horde encounters, and all I got was the Illumais. I honestly at first didn't even realize that Illumais and Volbeat were different, and thought I had caught it twice, and instead just caught 2 Illumais. What percent is an uncommon encounter? Does anyone know that? Okay. I mean, I'm down for a different patch. What's up, Dirty Gym Bag? Thank you, thank you. I am having a great evening so far. I hope you are as well. How are you today or tonight, my friend? I'm just trying to finish up this Hoenn Pokédex here. There's only 2 more. 2 more. But there's 1 more to catch, and it's been eluding me forever. And it's simply an uncommon encounter that is like the rarest thing on the world because of my horrible, horrible RNG. So. That's what's currently going on. What patch of grass can I use? Is the secret patch of grass up here? I don't have any Pokemon on me to cut. Yes! That was worth a quick ball. That was worth a quick ball. Yes! Thank you for the Shmeaties in the chat. Pounder. W Shifty. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay. Alright. Alright. I think I'm gonna grab some HM users just in case. Get this bullshit out of here. Okay. Alright, I think this is a magnetic field right here. So I think I should be able to level up Nosepass here and then be done with Hoenn. Thank you again for the Shmeaty celebrations, Pounder. That was huge. Anywhere inside the cave? Oh, really? Okay. Ah, yeah, look at this. Bang. Look at that. It's my twin! All right. Do 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 do. Oh yes. Wait. Okay. I didn't miss anything. An unpopular opinion, but Shiny Probo goes hard. Let me see this. Yo. I agree. Shiny Probo does go hard. You know what? That's what my shiny hunt should be. Snickers. That's what my real dedicated shiny hunt should be. It should be for my twin Probopass. Shiny Probopass would go hard. This looks insane compared to Kanto. Yeah. Yeah, this is like the main city in the region too, so like it's made to be quite different. This is the Gen 5. So it's the newest generation in the games. Try to incorporate some like 3D elements. Alright. We need to go pick up our reward. Someone was telling me about a check. Oops. There's never any on the GTL. Man, is it popular or is it just like kind of hard to catch? Like is it one that you have to like shunt for? Oh yes. Thank you. I will take that. Thank you very much. And we are gonna head our way on over to the Sinnoh region with the Hoenn Pokedex done. Oh yes. Oh yes. And the Sinnoh well underway. 241 of 275. Come on. I think what we're gonna do, I think we might take a break and then start with trying to catch the starters. The 2 starters. and then go from there. Alright. So let's see this. 213. Hell is 213? Right behind me. Wait, does that mean it's water? Premplep in the water? No, it would be. It says grass. Huh? I've looked for the Nosepass horde spot, but been unable to find it. It's somewhere in Mount Coronet, but Mount Coronet takes up like a quarter of Sinnoh's map. LOL. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely a Lepo hunt, though. I probably shouldn't have run from that. That was probably dumb. Yeah, I think I should not have run from that. That was probably a rare encounter that I needed. What a dummy. Well. That one's gonna come back to bite me in the ass. I bet you. 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 Oh no, it's fine. That one's fine. Okay. All right. Gastros and hard to find Shellis. Yeah, okay, okay. I hate this town. Alright, 213. Here we go, the grass. Alright. Alright, my friends. Chat. I am going to take like a 3 to 5 minute break. We've been going strong. I don't even know. Let's see. Almost 3.5 hours. Yeah. I'd say it's time for a nice little stretch break. A little break ski. Before we dive into the Sinnoh region. Do you stream every night? No, I stream Wednesdays. I stream once a week right now. That's because enjoy your break. Don't forget to get water. Thank you, holy name. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I stream once per week. I'm actually a husband and father of 4, and I have a full-time job and side work and all that. And I make content as well. I make videos and everything, so once a week is about all I get to stream, or I have the ability to stream right now. Maybe in the future. The plan is to be able to do more. But if I streamed any more, then I wouldn't be able to put out as many videos. And I want to be able to keep doing that at the frequency that I am, at the very least. You know, one video a week or every 2 weeks is what I want to be putting out. One video every other week is like the minimum of what I want to be putting out. Holy shit, that's crazy, man. Impressive that you were doing this, ignoring the full life you've been living. Yeah, so my schedule is low-key kind of insane, right? Like, for example, like, it's almost 12:30 a.m. My time, and I'll be taking my kids to, I'll be waking up to take my kids to school at like 7:30 a.m. But I'll probably end up streaming until like 3 a.m. my time. Maybe sometimes we even go later, depending on like what's going on and everything. So my schedule is kind of like 7 a.m. or like 7:30 a.m. to like 3 a.m. And then all of my like content creation stuff and streaming and everything, that happens when everybody else goes to sleep. So like the 9-10 p.m. to that like 3 a.m. range. So I've just kind of convinced myself that I'm Kobe Bryant, and that you know, if Kobe can be up at like 4 a.m. shooting 1,000 shots to start his day before he does everything else, then, you know, if I want to be great at things, then I need to do that same kind of stuff. So that's just trying to apply the mama mentality, but it's possible only because I have a ton of fun doing what I'm doing, and because you guys are amazing and make it possible. So thank you. And yeah, I'm gonna take my quick break to stretch, grab some water, and I will be right back. You guys are awesome. What's up? How's it going? Curious Kagato? I'm sorry if I Kirisu Kagato? I'm sorry if I butcher your name. I'm really, really sorry. I'm doing great. How are you today? Tonight? Doing fine. Awesome, awesome. Welcome. Thank you for popping by, popping into chat. I super appreciate you. Currently doing some OT Dex completion. Literally just finished Hoenn. And about to take a dive into Sinnoh here. This is my 4th out of 5 regions. And we're going to see how much we can get done of this tonight. Because there's going to be a handful of annoying ones left. You guys are bringing me the luck, though. Nice. Yeah, we're a bunch of PokéMMO players here. You actually caught me right about to step away for a quick 3 to 5 minute break. Because it'll be my first in the 3.5 hours that I've been live, and we just finished up that Hoenn Region. So I do hope that you stick around for when I come back. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. And when I come back, I want to see you sharing your favorite Pokemon, Kirisu. What's your favorite Pokemon? Alright, I'll be right back. You guys are awesome. Alright, we are back. Roll call. Who's here? Who's still here? Who's ready to finish this? Yer. Shifty, holy name. Kurisu, still here. Excellent, excellent. Chicken spray, pounder. With the Shmeaties in the chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. You guys. Why am I still leading my Pikachu? Yeah, you guys have some present, but not for long. That's okay. You were here. Yes, I would like to know your favorite Pokemon. Of course, I get paralyzed. Before my toxic orb can even proc. What a bastard. Primate? Primate is a cool one. That's not a common fave. Almost 6 a.m. here? Sheesh. Oh my god. When will I learn? 6 a.m. Sheesh. Yeah, it's time to get your Z's, bro. Oh, I actually need that one too. We'll take that. Go to sleep, little buddy. Why is it fat? Oh, because I'm paralyzed. This is gonna annoy me. But I'll have to take care of it after the lure because I don't want to waste the lure. Yeah, I've been gaming hard, watching hard. Oh, by the way, digging the stash. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. So, this is something that I started doing. I didn't know that I could grow a beard until last winter. I got lazy, and then it grew in a little bit faster than usual, and it was like, wait, like, can I actually grow a beard now? And I let it grow for the winter, kind of from like November range until like March or so, like end of March. And I had like a full beard, and at the end of it I was able to do like I shaved the beard and I did like the curly mustache, like kind of as like a joke. But then I was told I actually like pulled it off, and like my wife like low-key kind of likes it. So and my kids, but most importantly of all, my kids think it's hilarious. So it's now become a thing where for the winter, like for No Shave November, I start growing my beard, and then I let it grow until like March, April. And then March, April, I shave it into the mustache. But this year, it ended up growing way faster than last year. Like, way faster. And so, I have the, the mustache already before even shaving the beard before the season's over. So I figured why not have some fun, because they get a kick out of it. And I've been doing different things like trying to like point it and everything, or like pull it out to the side like Wolverine beard and everything, and it's all hilarious. A top hat and a tux. Yeah. I always I feel like especially with like glasses off. I actually don't wear glasses, but my glasses are like blue light blockers, so like when I game and everything, or I'm looking at screens for long periods of time, I have to wear them. Otherwise I get like wicked eye tension headaches. But it's just like the old school like cotton pants with like no shirt and suspenders, and it's just like Band-Aid. You mean bitch sticker? Bare knuckle boxer back in the 20s. Maybe it came too? Yeah. I've tried to curl my mustache up like that, but no matter how much wax I use, it won't stay. I feel like my hairs are too rigid. Oh, man. 25 and I could only grow a beard if I drew it on. Hey, listen. I started shaving when I was like 10 or 11. Because I had a little, like, a little dirt stash. And I had the slowest oncoming beard of all time. I wasn't able to grow a beard until, yeah, like this past year, like a full beard. And listen, I'm a Gen 1 Pokemon player, so... It was called Gloves Pussy Mins when I worked in construction, yeah. I can't claim to have originated that. I definitely got that from a meme. But it's a good one. Ooh. I figured starting with the lore encounters, you know, would get us good and ready for the disappointment. Good and ready for the disappointment. Oh, look at that. The GOAT, Curious, on both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Super appreciate it. Trying to catch a 1x31 female Poliwag for an hour now? Damn. Here. We need to refresh. Give Crystal Starmie a rub. Go ahead. Yes! Yes! Look at that. Rubs Crystal Starmie, immediately gets Piplup. Everybody rub a dub dub. What a little bastard. He knew what he was doing. This guy. This guy, man. He's gonna roost now. Yo! This level, no. This guy. Yo. Female Poliwag with 31 speed. Thank you, Starby. Awesome, awesome. Yo, how I'm getting fucking schooled by this level 29 Piplup, man. And my horrible RNG. Like, you've gotta be shitting me. I'm literally gonna have to fucking... Can I maybe not be confused now? Thank you. Getting hacked by the NPC. Master Ball. No, yo. This, yo. If I actually hurt myself right now instead of putting this to sleep, okay. Oh, I very well may. I'm just like, it's just like out of principle, like I'm just like, I don't feel like I should have to use that at all. Just cheap. But now at this point, because... Alright. Whew. Terrible. For all that trouble, terrible. Alright. I need to check. Where? 208. Okay. The hell, man. Okay. Here we go. How many max IVs does that alpha Pikachu of yours have? Let's see. 3. And then the other 2 are 26s. This one's not an OT though, I bought this one. Mm-hmm. How do I feel about I mean, Empoleon in a PvP sense, it can be really good. I mean, it's kind of got broken typing, like water and steel, and it can set rocks. It can be good. I've seen it because it's not something that's run very often. I've seen it kind of just like wreck teams because you can't plan for everything, right? So I do have a Zapdos, yes. It is also something that I purchased though. It is not OT. Just full transparency. Another female poly with 31 defense now. Same safari trip. Nice. Yeah, dude. Crystal, I'm telling you, Crystal Starmie. Crystal Starmie and all of us banding together, pooling our luck. Yeah, I usually get alphas on the GTL as well. Yeah, I mean, if it's something specific that, like, I need, and it's gonna be cheaper to just buy than to breed, then I'll just do that for the most part. And then I'm starting here and there to build like my own like OT collection of things. And it's a lot easier when you have the OT Dex complete, right? Because then you can just breed something. Because all it would take is like another investment, right? In a like 3x31 Pikachu. And then I could have like a sick nasty one like myself that's like OT and everything. And then I can just like EV and level a trainer and be good to go. So it's just like that extra layer of investment that I just haven't gone through. I was thinking you could use Zapdos instead of Pikachu for KOing hordes because you can farm elemental orbs, but you're probably not wanting to teach Zap Discharge. Yeah. I mean, I have one right now. I lent one. If I got my second one back, I could do that. Alpha Lucario? That's cool. I actually, if you guys haven't seen this, this was my most insane catch I've ever made in the game. Check that out if you haven't seen that. Zap has been my horde KOer since my first month of playing the game. Wow, that's awesome. I have the fly and teleport ocarinas now, but I did not before I had my Pikachu. So, Pikachu is really cool because it can learn Fly, Surf, and Sweet Scent, as well as Discharge. So it can have Surf and Discharge as clearing moves. Surf obviously is the HM for the Tentacruel hordes and stuff. So it's really cool. And yes, Pikachu can learn fly. And if you're wondering how Pikachu can learn fly, I have a video for that as well, if you have not seen that. With my shameless self-promo. Yeah, I also don't have the Surf Ocarina yet, so sometimes I have to sacrifice the party slot when EV training. Yeah. Yeah, the ocarinas are expensive, and I always just want to buy Pokemon instead. Or, like, yeah, like, now I need to, or not need to, right, that's very strong. But now I want to set up those raid Pokemon as soon as possible, right? So I don't necessarily want to spend 450k on an ocarina. That's crazy because from the anime, I don't think Pikachu ever used fly. Yeah, it is nutty. My buddy gifted me teleport and fly ocarinas. That's huge. That's a big gift. I have a fly and teleport ocarina, so Dragonite fills the rest of my needs. Yeah, ocarinas cost $2 USD, and I don't mind supporting the creators. Oh, that's good to know. I've already got this guy. We took care of him. Can you buy them directly from the gift shop? Oh, yeah. Very true. Gyarados has been my main HM friend with Surf, Waterfall, Strength, and Rock Smash. I didn't know Gyarados could get Strength and Rock Smash. That's cool. I actually, I have Golduck. Golduck is my lesser known HM mule because it can get Surf, Waterfall, Dive, Whirlpool, I believe, Rock Smash, Rock Climb. It can basically learn everything except Flash and Cut. I'm pretty sure. And Fly. I just want to make sure. I know it says. Yeah. Golduck can get Flash? No way. That's insane. Rock Climb on Golduck is crazy. I'm surprised it can, yeah, I don't... Let's see... Surf... Dig. Flash. Rock Smash. Dude, Golduck can learn a ridiculous number of moves, actually. Whirlpool. Rock Smash. Rock Climb. Strength. Surf. Waterfall. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Everything but fly and cut, basically. Yeah, Golduck is, yep. For sure. Oh yeah, considering it, the psychic and everything. Maybe that would just make it too broken. But then again, that gave Chansey teleport, so. It should have teleport. That would make sense. Yeah, you're not wrong, Kirisu. There we go, Turtwig. I should actually have my Schmeagle or something. I don't. I'm tripping. Because it's a, I wasn't thinking because it's a grass type. I guess I'm just gonna have to get lucky. I thought I was gonna get lucky on the first one there. That would have been too easy, right? Nice. There we go. Huge. Huge. Alright. Yeah, I agree. Bulldoze is a really cool move. Nest balls are really good for starters. A good thing I don't have to worry about that until Unova. Let's see. Oh no. Not the honey tree ones. Oh man, I need a male and a female. Okay. What are the? I don't even know what the honey trees are. Damn. That makes me remember the honey trees for Munchlax. Oh no. For Burma you can learn... I don't like hearing that. Oh my god. There's so many of them, too. That's awful. That's, okay. Florama Town, there's an NPC that sells honey that you can put on special looking trees. Damn. Same with Cherubi. I'd highly recommend catching the Evo and then breeding it down. Okay. And only after 1 hour you can have a single horde encounter. Oh my god. Yeah, breed one twice and it should be OT. Yeah. I think. Oh, wait. Whoa. Swarm of Combi. Wait, where are they at? Oh, in the meadow? It's not the meadow. Interesting. Okay. Where the hell are these things? WTF, mate. No. It makes something so freaking difficult. Oh my god. Sinnoh is so bad with this stuff. Yeah, for real. Female combi luck, I hope. Yes. Thank you, Pounder. I'm well, I'm such a Zolo. I'm a Zolo. Oh, this isn't super straightforward though. Wait, is it back down? Oh yeah. Good. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Pounder. It is mail, but we will take it. All right. Huge. No problem. That's a hard spot to find. North of there is Fuego Ironworks. You might need to go there for a catch or two. Thank you. Yeah. I have been to Fuego Ironworks before trying to look for like star pieces and stuff. That's and then only to realize that the function wasn't implemented in the game. But I had to look up like how to get there and everything because as you guys know, I'm hopeless when it comes to directions. Do I need this for... I don't need this for anything else now, right? Nope. Alright. Let's see if I get a female, I guess. Nope. Alright. Oh, okay, okay. Cool. On to the next one. That's not gonna be super painful. $221. Where the hell is Route 221? Let's see. keep the gold duck just in case. Alright. Just yes. Cool. $221. I wonder how rare of a horde encounter this is. I wonder if I'm even in the correct spot. This is grass, not water. $224. Okay. There we go. And of course, this time I'm leading my balloon when I shouldn't be. Because I'm really good at that. Oh man, what happened, Pounder? Prismatic pearls aren't working the way that you thought. Alright, which one do we catch? Which female? The left female or the right female? Left female or right female? Oh, okay. What, Okay. I see. Which one do we do here? I'm going left. I feel like Spiritomb will be a pain for me to catch. Yeah. I mean, being immune to normal type moves makes things a pain for sure. But I mean, if you just have if you soak it first, it should be a-okay from that standpoint. Yeah, I think you can actually, you can get one through the storyline. Like, you can trade with an NPC or, like, have it, like, gifted to you. I forget exactly where, but I got mine. I have, like, a storyline one that counts. I might have to figure out where I got it for you. Alright, got that one. Alright, let's see this. Yeah, let's see. $209. Is that where Turnback Cave is? No, look. It's a storyline one, all 15s. So maybe I traded for it with an NPC on Route 209 somewhere. Hopefully that helps. That helps some. Alright. Damn. Yeah, absolutely, McLeod. Okay, okay. Uh. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? And it should... Okay. It should be here. Well, unfortunately, I believe that means my chances of being ready for the Heatran raid in time are unlikely. Oh no. I don't need this. I already have, right? I don't need this. Oh, good. Okay. Well, I mean, it's still gonna be a while yet. Alright, I meant to check something. How's this, my friend? That's the one. Oh, that's the one that I'm using to get ready for my stuff. Damn. That's the only one I have. No! I was like, yes, I have the perfect thing. That's because it's what I was using to... Fudge. Valley one works. That's what we're doing. I was like backing up a step. Yo, what's up, Juan? Yes, this is PokéMMO. This is indeed PokéMMO. Yeah, oh, I do remember seeing that I had missed the Politoed one. You're right, Pounder. Are you familiar with PokéMMO 1? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Thanks for being here. Nice. Huge. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, it's even a 31 as well. That's cool. I was hoping that would be an easy one. I do need to recatch this one. Why not play Pokemon Revolution? I mean, I've never played Pokemon Revolution. But I mean, this is my favorite Pokemon game that I've ever played. Have you played both? Have you played both PokéMMO and Pokemon Revolution? My buddy finally decided to start legendary hunting, caught Zapdos in 127 single encounters. What a bastard. Almost wish you never got him to start. That makes me so angry. I'm happy for him though, cause he's excited to hunt Entei. Yeah. He's excited now, but now he's used all the good on RNG, so now the pain will ensue, right? No, that's good. Good for him. I have not caught Rotom yet, no. I don't believe so, anyway. No, I have not. What was that? Maybe because it's nighttime. I think Rotom is a 1% encounter. I've spent at least 10 hours in Old Chateau and I've only seen 15 Rotoms. Oh my god. Well, I'm realizing just how foolish now I am for thinking I would finish both Hoenn and Sinnoh. Alright, there's like only nighttime Pokemon here right now, so I fear I'm wasting my time. These roots are so annoying. It make no sense. One day I'm gonna shunt Rotom at least long enough to phase a Ghastly. Man, that's an admirable goal, my friend. If anybody has the willpower for it, it is you. I don't even know if I don't know if I could do that. What the? Oops. I think my brain's starting to fail me. We're looking for this guy. Oh, nice. Ugh. Why can't I ever lead the correct Pokemon? Oh my god. I didn't even realize it taunted me. What an asshole. Alright. Just caught a 1 star use in a row. I think I finally have enough for my comp stormy. Hell yeah. Nice, dude. That's awesome. It's a nice stroke of luck right there. $206. How do you feel about PvP Starmie? Are you team natural cure or analytic? Well, typically analytic is run on an offensive Starmie, so like a timid Starmie on like a hyper offense team, or even just like offense maybe. And then natural cure is typically run on bold Starmies that are for defensive cores. What's up, McLeod? What's going on? So, yeah, it really depends on what you're gonna use your Starmie for. But I would tend to say that analytic is for offensive Starmie, and then natural cure is for defensive Starmie. How the hell do I get down there? Got a Burmy finally, but now I need a male one. Oh man. I used a natural cure Timid Starmie on my rain team since it was my spinner. Yeah, I suppose there are like situations where it would be applicable. Yeah. That's a good setup for sure, Pounder. I think I gotta be careful down here. I might run into trainers I've never faced before. Yeah, there we go. These things are diabolical. I noticed you did a few kind of in-between mons on your team. I believe your Rotom was Scarfed and your Tank Chomp Jolly, right? Yes. Yes. Scarf but bold. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. So, the Jolly Tank Chomp is specifically meant to outspeed, Breloom. Or no. No, Zapdos is meant to outspeed Breloom. The tank chomp is, but the jolly chomp is meant to outspeed Excadrill and Mamoswine, if I'm not mistaken. But still be tanky in the dual hazard setter. And then the Rotom is scarfed because it has Trick, and so it's meant to be able to be fast enough. It's meant to, you know, get hit by something, the person think it's bold, and then be, or thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh man, what's going on? Something just happened. Oh, awesome. The follower goal is just completed. Thank you so much. Avenbag for I'm sorry if I butcher your name, Avenbag. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I super appreciate it. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, I'm struggling with the explanations, right? Like, I'm the PvP beginner, and like Slash is coaching me and everything. Arigato. Oh, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch as well, Chicken Spray. Thank you. Going to both platforms, you're goated for that. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I'm having a great night. Hanging, having some fun, doing some OT Pokedex completion with some amazing people. Yeah, and Fernape is a really cool one, especially because you can trick people with it being not just physical. But yeah, the Rotom, because it's bold but scarfed, it can trick the scarf onto something on the opponent's team, and then, you know, take out a whole element of unpredictability. Right, so it makes your opponent's moves more predictable. They have to like lock into a move on that Pokemon, and you can potentially trick into something and get yourself leftovers, and then be like a fully bold set and everything. Excuse me. So, the reason why that it's bold but has a scarf is because its main intent is to be able to trick the scarf. And even if it doesn't end up tricking the scarf, then it can just be like semi-speed control as a result. The Jolly Chomp with the dual hazards, the Jolly Tank Chomp is specifically to outspeed a couple of threats. I know, Excadrill. Oh, thank you so much, Shifty. More people going over from YouTube to Twitch to be able to follow. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Doing fine. Woke up recently, doing my daily rerun. Nice. Usually it tricks walls like Chansey and Blissey. Yeah, thank you for the follow up there. I really appreciate it. About to get my 3rd badge in Kanto. Nice. No clue what's going on. Loving it. Leaving PC on to lurk. Have a good night, brother. See you next week. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Great to see you, Shifty. See you next week as well. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night, whatever time zone you're in, my friend. Yeah, you kind of get the best of both Rotom builds with your build. Yeah, it is really cool. Oh wait, I might be talking about. Let's see here. Yeah, I was just pulling up the paste to make sure I was talking about it correctly. Just double checking my factuals. All right. Okay, well I can't get that one right now because it's day or morning. The good news is, I believe I'm on my way to Wayward Cave. Completing Pokédex, I am indeed. I did manage to complete Hoenn today on stream. I do have Johto and Kanto completed as well. And then I'm getting pretty close to Sinnoh. 250 of 275. I do have some like honey tree ones to catch and everything, so more challenging ones, but yeah. And then Unova, I've got some work to do. 90 more for Unova. But we're plugging along. Of course, the Gabites couldn't be right in the front of the cave, right? Focus on phenos if possible, yeah. It's so hard because of the timing. I don't, it's really hard for me because most of the time I don't have the opportunity to just be able to like pop on whenever. Because believe it or not, I am a dad of 4. And I do have a full-time job and side gig and all that stuff. Months to get? No. I don't want to hear that. No. That sounds awful. Oh my god. Yeah, but is this the same buddy that caught Zapdos in 127 encounters, Pounder? Because it sounds like your buddy has the craziest. Yeah, same buddy. Yeah, exactly. See? He's clearly blessed by something. Where are the freaking Gabites, man? All these stupid Bronzors. Oh my god. And you're out here 87k encounters with no shiny, man. It sounds like you're the you're the unlucky one of your friends. Alright, something's not going right here, so. It seems Sinnoh is gonna be a bit more annoying than I thought. I don't understand these root numbers at all. Yeah, if one of us gotta be unlucky, I wanna be me though. I can take it. As long as my PvP RNG is okay, I'm cool though. I do try to stay away from not 100% accuracy moves. Yeah, I mean, wait until you see some of this horrible stuff that happened to me in this PvP series. I don't want to give too many spoilers though. Oh man. Alright. My brain's failing me to the point where I'm going to look for something and then I'm forgetting what I'm looking for. Krogunk, we might have a couple more entries. And then I might have to call it after that. My brain's failing me. Can't wait to see it. Haha, yeah, man. It's the moves don't the moves aren't the same percentage for everyone. Let's just leave it at that. It says they are, but we know they aren't. And I honestly, I can't believe how many players actually have this done. Like, this is such a massive undertaking. It really is. Pokedex Completion is gnarly. I know for a fact I'm gonna get jammed up by the Phenos too. Looking for a Krogunk here. This is where they are. Interesting. I mean, that was certainly something different. Oof. Where's the on-stream shiny for all the Dex completion efforts? That would be hype. There we go. What's up, Call Me Bicho? How many shinies do you have? I have one. I have one OT shiny. Although I own 4 shinies because my friend that has since left the game, who has ridiculous luck, caught 3 shinies in his first like 150 hours or something like that. So I have 4, but I have 1 OT shiny, and it is but a lame Tentacruel from XP training. I'm not a huge shiny hunter though. My RNG is admittedly pretty bad. A lot of the time. I do get down though for like community events and everything like that. Or when we're popping charms and everything, so I do have fun with it at times. I just don't typically make it a main activity or spend a whole bunch of time doing it like all at once. I'll typically like shiny hunt for like an hour or 2 at a time, just because my mental isn't strong enough for it, if I'm being entirely honest. I respect shiny hunters so much. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. The most EV farm, yeah, plus EV farming, yeah. Anytime you can multitask in an MMO, you're in decent shape, right? The hell? No. Why are there so many fucking ones in Sinnoh, dude? Oh. Like, it looks like I'm so close, but I'm actually so far away because it's just like a whole bunch of like very rare and like honey tree. Ugh. Alright, well, there we go. That's what I need in my life. A nice, very common. Where do I go though? Oh, okay. What's your collection looking like, Call Me Bisho? Are you a shiny hunter, my friend? Yes. Three so far. Not really. I haven't gotten any shinies that I want. What would you... which ones do you have, and which one do you most want? 3 is still pretty dope, though. Congrats, man. Psyduck, Mankey, and Woobat. Nice. That's pretty cool. Alright, well... It looks like I've got all difficult ones left. Alright. Here's... I guess one that I can carry in my main party all the time, yeah. Like Murkrow, since I can hunt alphas too. Something like that. Yeah, that would be really cool. Something that you can use all the time and see all the time. Would be the best, I agree. Alright, so here's what I think I'm gonna do. The ones that I just caught that can be leveled, I think I'm gonna do that because my brain is fading and I can do that and still talk to you guys. And then I think we're gonna call it after that because it is 2:06 a.m. my time and I do need to get up to take my kids to school at 7:30. So, that is frequently my excuse for ending around 3. And I'm gonna stick with it. I think these are... Oops. 34... 38... 28... 31. Alright. Very good. Make sure the teleport location is set. In case I didn't do that already. Yeah, I think Ninetales is a goated shiny. But now Pounder's got me infatuated with Probopass, my twin. And I want a shiny Probopass. That would be epic. I gotta go to the tag office in the morning. Gotta get up early, then wait for hours because my city only has one tag office. That sucks. Hopefully they have Wi-Fi so I can play PokéMMO. Yeah. They better. Then it wouldn't be so bad. Then it gets to be your turn. You're like, oh man, I'm right in the middle of doing this. Can it be like, give me like 15 more minutes. Alright. I'm gonna take one more super fast break, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna level up these handful of Pokemon that I just caught. Alright, this is gonna be a fast break, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Roll call when I come back. Alright, we are back. Diving right in. Roll call once again. Who's still here? Up grinding. What is up, Chicken Spray? Up, call me. Still here, Pounder. Very nice. Yeah, with the Shmeaties in the chat. Which, by the way, I usually have my screen smaller, but I'm like a cartoon character. I always wear the same thing on stream, but I've actually got my Shmeaty gear. It's pretty cool. By the way, I changed my name on YouTube. I was Steve before. Oh, okay. The guy telling you to change the category to PokéMMO on Twitch a long ass time ago. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you letting me know, because I wanna treat you with that level of recognition, you know? You're an old head. You're not someone new in the chat. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I think YouTube's kind of weird for like defaulting to just having like your actual name as like what you would like post within live chat. So when I was at work, I heard you mention you were thinking rain or hyper offense for your next team. Do you have any mons in mind for hyper offense? I'd like to see a Dragonite HO team. Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. I've never used a team with Hydreigon, and Hydreigon looked really cool to me. And I think there's HO teams that has that, so that I was considering that, but that was really the only one. And then Rain has a pretty standard structure, right? It's mainly Kingdra doing most of the work. But I was thinking about trying to do something making it a tiny bit different just to make it more interesting, or I don't know. Maybe just showing how like the prototypical thing works even though everybody knows what's coming. Because I do know we kind of started with something that's not the most beginner friendly playstyle, with the idea that if you can learn with this, then you can learn with anything, and then now we're switching into something that is much more beginner friendly to learn, to kind of like spring load or launch forward. Man, Woobat was a shiny Pokemon that I could use to catch Alpha because it has Klutz, but I got a minus speed nature and low speed IV. It was such a waste of Aww. That hurts. Hydreigon would be cool too. You do already have Kingdra and Zapdos for Rain, right? I do already have Zapdos. I don't know if I have Kingdra. I'll need to get a lot of the Pokemon ready, but I do have the benefit of being on my team, like on Val, and I do have the benefit of being friends and coached by a Slash, and so we do have a good bit of access, not just to our own boxes, but to being lent Pokemon from other members of our team. So we especially for a rain team, we should be able to. I know Slash used to actually run a rain team pretty frequently as well. So for rain, we should be pretty good, and even for HO. Yeah, that's one of the best parts about that. Well, no, I shouldn't say that is a really cool part about being on a team as a content creator. You should do the 3v3 randoms vid to teach beginners. I played PvP for the first time last event, and for a beginner, that seemed like a really good entry point. Oh, that's great feedback. Yeah, I mean, randoms is a great way to expose yourself to a whole lot of stuff. And if you have some guidance along the way with that, I agree that could be really valuable. That's great. That's great input. Thank you, or great suggestion rather. Can't see the one. Hold on. Is your team on the Discord? There's members of my team that are in my Discord. Like Drew and Powerful Slash. And there's others as well. Those are the two of my teammates that I have collaborated with on videos. Is that what you meant, or did you mean does the team have a Discord like themselves? I'm sorry if I misunderstood your question. Man, what would we do without this reamplifier, man? I think I'm about to say screw it and just use another XP charm. May as well. I got those for free from opening stuff up, so I might as well. That was good info, but yeah, I was wondering what your team's Discord was. I was thinking about joining a team recently. Yeah, I'm actually still pretty new in the team, so I don't actually know if I have the ability to send invites or not. What I do... What What I would recommend actually doing is like sending a message in my Discord. And just saying like, hey, like any members here, like wondering if you guys were recruiting, or you know, I was looking to get in onto a team and blah blah blah. And then they might be able to like help you out from there. There's one. There we go. Yeah. If I yeah, as I said, I am still pretty new on the team, so I don't even know if I could do that or not. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I honestly don't even know. I couldn't even tell you if it's like if there's like open recruitment all the time, if there's like restricted recruitment, if there's like only like people through recommendation. Like, I couldn't even tell you that, if I'm being honest, because I kind of joined in a somewhat unorthodox way. All right. Alright, one more for Glamio. I'm gonna end up with all of the most challenging Pokemon left. Hey, what's going on, Ash? How you doing? Doing well, doing well. How are you doing tonight / today? Wait. I need to get rid of the Perugly. Alright, so let's ditch this one. Ooh. Yeah, I guess we'll just start up on this. Ooh, I should have just... Dude, I'm gonna keep it entirely honest with you. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go on a server that I have no idea where in the world it is or if I can trust it or not. I'm just not gonna do that, and I'm not gonna recommend that people that I appreciate in my community do that. So, thanks for reaching out. But I'm not gonna do that, and I'm not really interested. But thank you. The XP charm is huge for this stuff. Especially with the earlier levels. Definitely super useful. Yeah, why not? Just because that's cool. I'm still a few pieces short on the comp Starmie, but I'm close. Nice. Starmie is a really good one to have in your box. I mean, it goes in so many different teams. Oh, that one's done as well. Okay. Cool. Is that all I have right now? Let's see. Oh, I was there. I could have gotten that. At least that one's easy, not like these guys. Uncommon honey tree, my ass. Yeah, I think this is all of them that I have right now. Okay. So we're gonna evolve these guys, and then we're gonna call it. And we're gonna call that a good stream with a ton of progress. With the finishing of Sinnoh within reach. I always feel so bad at this time of night because I always super appreciate everyone here. In fact, it's been far too long since I've popped this in the chat. But this is where it gets to be the time where it's like, oh man, I probably need to sleep at some point. No, you didn't, you didn't miss anything, my friend. No shiny Tentacruel or anything that good anyway. Oh, that's a good call out. I think I do have the other spots. I'm just not as familiar with them. I think this is just such habit and muscle memory at this point. But I mean, Tentacruel is actually a useful PvP Pokemon. So even if I did get a duplicate, even if I was able to breed it by chance, that would actually low-key be kind of cool. That's an amazing suggestion, though. Are there do you have any specific spots in mind? Are you talking about the most recent video that just came out? I haven't gotten around to watching that one yet. I think I watched like the first game. Something like that. Wait. Torterra is good. Is this 36? Yeah. What is this? Is this guy 40? Was this guy 40? 37. So close. No, I still use Tentacruel 2 as I don't have the shiny yet, but there are vids out there somewhere. Okay. Oh, it has Rapid Spin, which is a chain breed egg move, so supposedly crazy valuable. Damn. Okay. A shiny Tentacruel from a tournament, yeah. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Just wanted to get the most experience. Emolgafino. Thank you, Alpha Sinnoh and who? The raptor. I don't know. Let's see. The Pheno, though. I do need that. Where is that at? That would be a great way to end. The Pheno was Grass Pheno on Route 9. Thank you, thank you. How do you, oh, there, yeah. Well, that was, I need this one too. Nice, getting 2 birds stoned at once, hopefully. Damn. That was lame. That wasn't what I needed at all. Sad. Well, at least I caught the Pawniard though. I did need that, so. At least it wasn't a total waste. Thank you again for the call out. I super appreciate it. Raptor is another pain in the ass one. Let's see. Let's go get this guy really quick. We'll go get this guy really quick and then we'll call it a night. I mean, I have caught Alpha Staraptors before. They're just kind of annoying because they have a move with like recoil and everything. See, I have 2 of them already. They are both males, but oof. So I'm like, meh. Meh. Do I need a 3rd one? Meh. Wait, I thought there were supposed to be these things here. Didn't it say? Didn't it say? There we go. There we go. We're gonna get them. Yes. All right. 262 of 275. Not bad. Not bad, especially considering 4 of those don't even count. I'm pretty sure. One, two, three. I need 9 more Pokemon. Not counting their evolved forms. That's not bad. That's not bad. Finishing a whole region. Sinnoh we got done. Or Hoenn we got done. Sinnoh, 9 away. And then Unova has a little bit of work left to do yet. But that's okay. I'm gonna get as much done before next stream as possible. But no promises, because my greater focus is putting out this next PvP video. That once again is coming Friday at 10 a.m. EST. Yeah. I'm gonna need to look into that. I will do my best. I will do my best, Pounder. Thank you for looking out. Always appreciated. And the Phenos too. Anything I can, I will for sure. I always hate to leave you guys. I really do. But I'm getting tired. I need to get some sleep. Thank you for another fun stream, Pounder. Yes, and later, call me Bicho. You guys are awesome. Everyone here, you're amazing. Amazing. I sincerely appreciate each and every one of you. I say it all the time, but I mean it every time. From the bottom of my heart, I really do. So I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, whatever time zone you're in, my friends. And I will catch you next time. Next Wednesday, 9 p.m. EST. I will be here to have some more fun. Good night, Chicken Spray. Good night. GG's, yeah. Be on the lookout Friday for that new PvP video. See you next time, gamers. You guys are amazing. Peace.